What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Let me flip this around here. What's up, guys? Buenos dias. Thank you for joining. For those of you that are new, we're just a guy and a girl here. Today, just the guy, Javier. Merch Queen will be in the chat whenever she's able to. But thank you guys for joining for another Motivational Monday here at the Disneyland Resort. So we're gonna try to hop on the train. The other one just left, so it's gonna be a few minutes. I don't know how many trains they got out so far, but we got Donald down here. We got Donaldo. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Melinda Marquez, good morning. Welcome in. Valiant, hello, hello. What's up, hello, Danica? Good morning. Cherie Rodriguez, welcome. It says happy Motivational Monday. Have fun at Disneyland. Hi, Karina. Lucky's DIY Garage says, good morning, guys. Hope you guys have an amazing day. I'm at work today, so I'm going to try to watch you guys on and off. Thank you, Lucky's. Hope you have a great day. Flashies. What's up, Flashies? Says good morning and happy Motivational Monday. Oops. Gotta get rid of my Winchell's proof here. I had my donuts this morning. Elena, good morning. Erica Costa, welcome in. Seti Web, it says hello, hola, bonjour, konnichiwa, aloha, ciao, we tam, hello, and what's up? Junior in Tomorrowland, good morning, says happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Stopping in to give that like button a like. I'll be lurking periodically. Thank you, Junior. You need this for life, welcome. Merch Queen says good morning, everyone. Ryan McCann with a 20-month member milestone or renewal. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much for your continued support. We appreciate you, guys. Can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Ryan McCann? Hope you have a great day, my friend. You need this for life. Says quote, nothing is impossible. The word itself has the words I'm possible. Audrey Hepburn. Yes. Thank you for that one. Zaywap, happy Monday. Eddie Caudillo, good morning. You need this, let me guess. First ride is Canoes or Tiana's Bayou? You're 0 for 2. Stilo, good morning. Says happy Motivational Monday. What's up, Emily Shaw? It says, oh, what a morning today. Daniel Delgado says, good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? We are fantabulous. Coffee finally kicked in, so we're good. Kara P, welcome, says hello. I am Evelyn, says happy Monday, y'all. Hope it's a bright and beautiful day, everybody. Thank you, I am Evelyn. Happy Monday. Kara says, ready for an amazing day. Pluto's Dance Buddy says, morning, Javier. What's up, Pluto? Happy Monday. Ann E, buenos dias. Letty says, good Monday morning, everyone. They're doing donuts over here. I guess if the lines are long, this is the best way to get a little ride excitement going on. Letty, good morning. What's up, Janice? Welcome in. Good morning. Sandy B, thank you for joining. And he says, good morning, everyone. Tony Interiano, what's up? Welcome. Says, good morning, Javier. Thanks for throwing under the bus with that person that only shows up once in a while in this channel. Good morning, chat. Wait, who did I call out? Tony, are you feeling guilty? Confess, my friend. Patty, welcome. Ariana E, good morning. Judith and Linda, happy Monday. Says good morning. No, happy Monday. Quick greeting and then ninja watching while working. Love y'all. Thank you, thank you. Hope you both have an amazing day. E-Ticket says, aloha, Javier. What's up, E-Ticket? Vicky says, good morning, Javier. I always look forward to Monday for this very reason. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate you. Emily Shaw says, quote, learning to rest is better than to quit. Yes, that's a good reminder. There we go. I'm a Jeep guy. Says, good morning. Have a wonderful Motivational Monday. Thank you, I'm a Jeep guy. Thank you for joining. Happy Monday. What's up, Commando G-Man? Good morning. Why couldn't it be me? Buenos dias. Why couldn't it be me? Says, buenos dias. Le de Dios. Jeffy 2001. Happy Monday, my friend. Oh, that side is closed. I don't know why that half of the train is closed over here. Sandy D says, everyone gets to have fun at Disneyland. Even doing donuts in a scooter can make you smile, right? It made me smile. Sadie Webb says, my where is Marine alert just went off. Who's a scooter, Chris? Welcome in, my friend. I don't know whose agenda you'll be looking at, my friend. But it's not this guy's right here. Mondays is about positivity, guys.
Alrighty, folks, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad on the Holiday 4. At this time, we are set to depart.
And we positively know we're not getting on Tiana's, Grizzly, Canoes.
Parents, please make sure to supervise all children, keeping them fully seated.
Make sure you guys go show some love, support.
Welcome aboard
Sub
the
to his
Disneyland
channel.
Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. You'll be leaving us here. Please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off.
folks, we're now pulling into New Orleans Square Station. Please make sure to remain fully seated until our train comes to a full and complete stop. Thank you, and welcome to New Orleans Square.
Kidder Mouse, good morning. Janice says, good morning, everyone. Annette Morales, welcome. Good morning, DB. Says, like button smash. Thank you, thank you. Tony says, remember Friday? You told Celeste. I said we didn't know who she was. Don't know what you're talking about, my friend. Sorry. Izzy Rev says, good morning, have a blessed week. Thank you, Izzy. You as well. Tony says, is it raining out there? No. We do have overcast, though. Let's see how long it lasts before the sun pops out. Marge Quinn says, Tony, OMG, I can see you. Dominique says, the guy doing donuts on the scooter was hilarious. Good morning, Javier, right? Welcome in, Dominique. Tony says, oh wait, Celeste is in here. I thought she was working. My bad. I was watching your March video, if that helped. Merch Queen, I think Tony's in here every day. Tony just doesn't chat. But I can sense his presence. Eddie Caudillo, oh, that's not for me, but aloha Danica, Eddie Caudillo says hello. Vivian Juarez says, good morning, Javier. Not too crowded, is it? Inside the park, it's not too bad. Well, again, I just walked in. It doesn't look too bad here, but there's some, I don't want to say long lines, but there's definitely some lines to get into the park. Y feliz lunes a todos los que nos están acompañando aquí, toda nuestra comunidad habla hispana. Espero hayan pasado un bonito fin de semana. Y aquí estamos para el inicio de esta semana, de esta jornada.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
Gracias.
We'll be
Gracias
departing
por
here
estar
in a
aquí.
few
Recuerden
minutes.
no,
Our engineers up front are filling our engine with water for a refill. These are real, genuine steam trains. So we do need that H2O to H2Go. We'll be here for just a few more minutes while our engineers finish up. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and we'll get going in just a few. Thank you.
Thank you to all our stealth watchers, ninja watchers, our one Ronin watcher, to everybody that has us on while you're either working, doing chores, or simply just for your pets. We appreciate you all. Sandy B says, someday when I get to use a scooter, it's going to be all decorated and crazy looking. That's cool. Bling it out. Janice says, yay, peaceful morning ride on the train. Love it. Merch Queen says, you're so crazy. Chuck Martinez says, good morning, mis amigos. Happy Monday. Fantastic day. Hi, Chuck. Happy Monday. Marine says, happy dry motivational Monday. Happy. Yes. Thank you, Marine. That's the energy we need over here. Anyway, says, and please wash your children. Marine says, hello, Celeste, and all the crazies and mods. What's up, Tiffany Shumate? Welcome. Tiffany says, good morning, beautiful people. And everyone else, too. Amber Jones says, good morning, Javier, Celeste, chat, and mods. What's up, Amber? Emily says, side view is cool. You can see more of neat things. Yeah, I agree. Like this side-facing view is Celeste's and I's favorite seating arrangements. Celeste gets mad on when we get the other train, which is fine if you're the person that's on the right edge of it because you get to see everything. It's actually cool because you're a little bit closer to everything. But for everyone else, it sucks. Disney Love 543, good morning.
Folks, it looks like our engineers have finished up front and we are set to depart. Welcome aboard the Holiday 4, folks. Please make sure to remain fully seated while the train's in motion, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs fully inside the vehicles. Parents, please make sure to supervise all children, keeping them seated and away from our doorways. Our next stop here will be Toontown Depot.
I don't know if it's humid or I just feel hot. Colin Cropley, welcome. Good morning. We are doing great. All right, let me catch up at the next one.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren, incluye las pequeñas. Gracias. We're now entering the Frontierland adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing. Welcome to the port. Music is loud. Company and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear, the one you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories.
Alrighty, folks, we're now pulling into Toontown Depot. Please make sure you do remain fully seated until our train comes to a full and complete stop. Thank you, and welcome to Toontown Depot.
We'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Hi, folks, once again, please remain seated. Our train is still moving. Please stay seated. Thank you.
Alright guys, Maureen says, quote, this morning, remember you're living someone else's impossible wish. The simple act of walking, of stepping into light is a privilege denied many. Let your first smile be a thank you for this day. Yeah, I love that. Thank you, Maureen. That's a great reminder. We always say, I know some days it's harder to find things to be grateful for. They don't stand out as much as other days. But when you're struggling to find, something to be thankful for, just remember we were giving the blessing of being able to wake up this morning, where a lot of people didn't have that blessing. So that's the first thing we can be grateful for in the mornings. Uso said, Javier, give us a quote of the day. Well, this is one that there's a ton of variations, but the simple one is, so it's quote, what got you here won't take you there. So I know there comes a point in our journey or when we're trying to reach our goals where it seems that we're kind of stuck. And a lot of times the reason for that is that because we're doing the exact same things that brought us to this level, those things are not going to take you to that level. So sometimes we just need to figure out, do things differently, step outside our comfort zone.
Our next stop will be Tomorrowland Station.
And the speakers are loud today.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad.
So yeah, we just gotta figure out, try different things, because what got you here won't take you there.
Inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. Steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Alrighty, folks, we're now pulling into Tomorrowland Station. Please make sure you do stay fully seated until our train comes to a full and complete stop. Thank you, and welcome to Tomorrowland.
What's up, Disney adult? Disney adult says, "quote Even if you're on the right track, you'll get run over if you just sit there." Will Rogers. That's very true. I like that. Tony says, "You're right, Javier. I'm always in here. Just don't chat. I'm a ninja watcher. I switch from my laptop to my phone to TV throughout the day." Thank you, Tony. We appreciate that. Emily, Nightbot maybe probably hasn't had his virtual coffee yet. Why couldn't it be me? Since today's the first day of the 25-26 school year in some of the school districts in the El Paso, New Mexico area. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did see. I think some schools over here it's next week, like midweek or something. Yeah. Sandy B says, "Crazy thought. Can I commission Celeste to bling out my scooter someday?"
Don't.
She's a bling pro. Are we moving? So I feel like this is shaking. Tiffany says, "quote Be authentically you." Yes.
Alrighty, all clear.
Sergio says, "when Javier reaches the
this
end of the
time we
track,
are
he has to
set
share
to
his
depart.
donuts with
Please
him."
make sure to remain fully seated while the train's in motion, keeping all
The
hands,
donuts
arms,
are
feet,
long
and
gone.
legs
What's
fully
up,
inside the
Dutchland?
train. Parents, please make sure to supervise all
Just for you,
children,
my
keeping
friend.
them seated and away from our doorways.
Just for you.
Our next stop
Trying to
here
make
will
you
be
feel
Main
right at
Street
home.
Station. To get there, we're going to head through the Grand
Citlali,
Canyon
buenos
and Primeval
dias.
World,
Just hope
land of the
everyone has a wonderful
dinosaurs.
day.
As we enter into the dark
Thank you
tunnel,
for
at this
joining.
time, go ahead and turn off all flash photography and any
Merchant
lighted
says,
bubble
"Javier
lamps or
has
accessories.
donuts. I had no
Thank you.
breakfast today." That's because I left on time to stop and get my donuts.
To those who have just come aboard,
Chris
welcome.
626,
The next
good
leg of our
morning, all
journey
you
will
lovely
take us from the
individuals. Welcome in,
fantastic
Chris.
world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of
That's
nature's
that's
own
how
design,
Javier
the Grand
says
Canyon.
it's my destiny.
For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su
Thank you,
seguridad,
Dutchland.
permanezca sentado,
Hello,
mantenga
Matt
las
Heather.
manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
We're now returning
We
to
made
our
it.
own time
We
and to
escaped the
Main
land of
Street
the lost.
Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour.
Alrighty folks, we're headed to Main Street Station. Please make sure to remain fully seated until our train comes to a full and complete stop at our station. If you have any folded strollers or wheelchairs here today, Main Street Station here only has stairs. We kindly ask you to keep your strollers folded till you reach the bottom of the station. Thank you, and welcome to Main Street, USA.
Hey, that's a lot of people.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Hold on, let me fix my microphone. Again, Dutchyland, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great day. Roxy Solo Adventure says, good morning, Javier. Happy Monday. What's up, Roxy? Happy Monday. M. Wright, good morning. Also says, conductor, stop by and pick up breakfast for Celeste. Emily says they have a lot of train stops. Chris 626 says, quote, only those who risk going too far can possibly find out how far one can go. Yes. You got to push through that fear. You'd surprise yourself exactly what you could do. M. Rice says, breakfast at the park is awesome. Said it was 10 o'clock March. Uso says, great quote, Javier. I know someone that needs that quote right now. Journeys Out Loud, welcome. Says, good morning, y'all. Said it was a small world. Water is great for kid washing. It is not, said Webb. Luis Villalta, good morning. Says, quote, a team equals together, everyone achieves more. Yes. Thank you. Maureen says, quote, one day you'll miss the ordinary moments with people who won't always be here. So look up from your screen. Say yes to the adventure. Listen to that long story. This is the good stuff. I agree. Tiffany says, quote, I don't want to go to work, but my bank account says I got to go. Okay, that was more like a statement. Chris Pemberton, welcome in, my friend. Says, happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Hope you have a great week. Thank you for all you do, Uncle Javier. Thank you, nephew Chris. Oh, man, the sun's coming out. Well, that didn't last long. Lenny Fierro, buenos dias, my friend. Says, happy Motivational Monday. Maureen says, quote, this moment won't last forever. Neither will this feeling. But your ability to get through anything, that's always with you, even if you forget sometimes. Thank you for that. Yeah, D, what's up? Says, quote, this time in your life is just a season, so push through, you got this. Me telling myself through the long nights with a 3-week-old newborn. Yes, just think of all the beautiful moments. Angie LA53 says, good morning, y'all. What's up, Angie? Happy Monday says, happy Motivational Monday. What's our like goal for today? Let's do 400 likes. Emily says, I always wonder where's that under the park above during that part of the train.
Oh no.
Oh, it's nice and cool in here. Let's see if we spot anything new. I'm just giving a quick glance to see if I notice anything. I think that one's new, at least to me. Here's the villain shirt. Coco shirt. Here's that Pete's Pizza Place shirt. Always crusty. They have this one in stock. I wonder why they brought it over here. Let's see if I think we've seen this. $74.99. It's not a Nike shirt, that one. The material doesn't quite feel like a dry fit either.
I'm looking for a hat.
Okay, it's all the same. You really notice how warm it is when you step out. Valerie G, good morning. Says, just made it in. Thank you for joining. Maureen says, quote, if you are an ocean, be an ocean. Don't be a pawn just because some people can't swim. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. I don't see. What's up, Pedro? Says thank you for choosing the Disneyland Railroad. Society Rev, good morning. Happy Monday. Janice says Disneyland Railroad was a great start to the day answering. Thanks, Javier. You are welcome. John E, happy Monday, says, hit that like button. Jurassic World, good morning. What's up, J2? Says, happy Motivational Monday, crazies. Chris66 says, quote, the flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all. Yeah, that's always a great quote. Emperor Mulan. Marine says, poor delicate Javier, rooting against the sun on this shady Motivational Monday. Yes. Come on, clouds, don't fail me. So I think the heat for this week here peaks on Wednesday. Yeah, I think it's not supposed to get crazy hot from what they were saying in the news. Which sounds all dandy until you're the one out here in the middle of the sun. Maureen says, you know the universe wants us to shop. That's why stores are nice and cool. Yes. Let's see, where's the band? Why does it smell like carnitas? Disneyland band, 10:30, and it's a small world. Tiffany says, quote, life is tough, but we have therapists. The road to success has obstacles that will get in the way, but there are always ways around them. Just keep moving forward and learn from the past. Thank you, Tiff. Jose P says, Javi, what's up, man? What's up, Jose? Genesis Villains t-shirt is so neat. It is nice. I like it because it's in, I think it was in the front, right? The one thing for me with like Spirit jerseys is that I'm always, hey, what's up, man? How's it going? You know what, let's wait over here for the bet. That way we can kind of follow it up while it plays. With the Spirit jerseys, because I'm always wearing a backpack, you know, I don't really get to show off the back part of the Spirit jersey. Jose says, what was that peach drink you got at Tokyo Central? Was it a peach tea? I'm trying to think which one, because I got a few things. I got a peach, kind of like a seltzer that had, I think it was like 5%. But then I also got a peach sodas, the Hawaiian, was it Hawaiian Sun? I got like one of each. All of them have been good so far, all the flavors. I think I got a lychee something, tea. What were the other ones? But the peach, it might have been the seltzer. Let me see if I got a picture of it. Emily's, oh, it's not for me. Maureen says, quote, the universe doesn't wait for you to prove yourself. It waits for you to trust yourself. When you do, the magic comes through. I like that. What's up, Puddles? Welcome in, my friend. Guys, make sure you guys are subscribed to Puddles at the theme park as well. Jose says it feels humid. It is humid. Mach 5 welcome, says Javier and everyone back to work from vacation. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Thank you, Mach 5. I hope if it's your first day back, I hope it goes smooth and quick for you. Tiffany says, success is not inherited, nor does it just appear. You have to do the work to get there. Very true. And the heat index yesterday was 108. Wow. Yeah, this is beautiful overcast right now. It is. It's just humid. Puddle says overcast won't last. Sun has broken through in San Diego. Amber Jones says, hoping Javier gets to visit the Evil Queen today for a motivational moment. Right? Me too. Why couldn't it be me? Says, I want to say buy me something, but then I remember I'm the one with the good discount. Emily says, don't worry, Evil Queen will bring the burn. Sandy B says, I'm in Southwest Washington today. The high is 84. Tomorrow's supposed to get up to 91. Thank goodness for AC. Yes. Yaya D says, love watching Javier's encounters with the Queen. They have a wonderful unspoken friendship. Right? She loves me. I know. Maureen says, the road may not have led you to where you want to be, but it will definitely lead you to where you're supposed to be. I love that. That's true. Puddle says, the more you like yourself, the less you are like, the more you like yourself, the less you are like anyone else, which makes you unique. Walt Disney. Thank you, Puddles. Cassie says, I feel like this time of year is normally 90 plus. Lately it's been in the 80s. I'm hopeful next month won't be too hot when I come. Yeah, I was telling Celeste, my one concern that, you know, the heat hasn't really started like super crazy, like you said, is that I hope it's not a warm winter. That's my concern. Marine says yes. Javier and the Evil Queen are like a tame Disney telenovela. That's funny. Janice says yes, it's a front design for the village shirt. Thank you, Janice. J2 says, Javi, did any of the Halloween merch on Shop Disney drop in the parks today? I just showed you what was there. I mean, when we go towards New Orleans, I'll stop and check, see what they got over there. I didn't go into World of Disney. Oh, what's up, Bear Time? Good morning, my friend. Jose says, I asked because I went last week and was looking for something like that. Oh, wait, here at the park? Peach. Right now, I'm on that Cactus Jack from Award Winners. That's become my favorite one right now. The thing at Parkside, outside in downtown Disney, the what is it, Froze? That thing is really good. And they have the other version, if you like bourbon, I forgot what it's called. But they have the bourbon version, which is also pretty good. Jose said, yeah, you put a picture last week, but forgot how it looked. Oh, let me see. Oh, this thing, yeah. It is a Japanese sparkling cocktail. We're waiting for the band to pass by, guys. Maureen says, quote, when two givers become friends, it's like magic. I water you, you water me. We never drain each other, we just grow. That's a nice quote, Maureen. Thank you. Bear says, waking up this morning, I smile. 24 brand new hours are before me. I vow to live fully in each moment. I love that, Bear. That's the mindset we all need to have. Maureen says, you are not responsible for the version of you that exists in other people's minds. That's a good reminder. Tiffany said, live like the evil queen. Look in the mirror and have it tell you who's the fairest of them all. If you don't like the answer, just throw it away, but don't break it. Angie L.A. says, evil queen is so quick and witty. We saw her strolling past an innocent bystander dressed as Ariel and exclaimed, I knew I smelled fish. She is great. And she is quick with her responses. Leticia Cias Gomez said, hola, happy Monday, fam. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Jose Pisa, okay, cool. I'll go during lunch, grab one. Haha. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what other flavors they had, but that one is good. You know, grab one of the other flavors too that call out to you. When I go back, I'm definitely going to try a few different ones. City says, Captain Hook, yes. Maureen says, for Javier, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Yes. That's why that beautiful nectar was invented. So anyway, so Mary Poppins isn't dancing around somewhere. I don't know. Pearly Band is, did they just play? They might have just played. 11 at the castle. She might be at that one. Let me take the mic off, guys. and the humidity. Hold on, let me put the mic back on.
Space Mountain.
Puddles says Evil Queen is 100% one of the more seasoned vets in the park. They must take like improv acting classes and stuff. Janice says, love our Disneyland band. They are so sharp looking in their crisp white and blue uniforms. I love our band. Emily says, love a drum line battle. Disney Lover 805 says, I went to Disneyland and DC on Friday and Saturday. Forgot my Mickey bread and apple. And my son says, oh no. Oh man. I know the disappointment of leaving bread behind. I left mine at Jorina's house. Norma Guerra, buenos días. Disney Lover 805. Lots of fun. My daughter still, she froze my bread. She's coming home on Friday, so I guess she'll eat the apple. Oh well. At least you get the bread. Theme Park Seniors, good morning. Welcome in. Says good morning, Javier, and everyone in the chat. What's this line here for? Who's over here? It says 20 minutes. Let's see. Again, Dan and Don, thank you for joining. It's nice and cool in here. Maureen says, he who fears he will suffer already suffers because he fears. 100% true. ADV Moto Tales, welcome. Maureen says, quote, you might be poor, your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a palace. I like that. Did you see my shoes or? ADV says, how's everybody doing? We are doing great. Disneyland Railroad says, even though the parks were busy, it didn't take too long to get our rides. Longest wait was 40 minutes. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see what the weather is. It says 71, humidity 68%. Yeah. We're just gonna have to stay in the stores. Julie Bauer says, love this ride, nothing can stop us now. Thank you for joining, Julia. Maureen says, life is the most difficult exam. Many people fail because they try to copy others, not realizing that everyone has a different test. Oh, that's a good one. ADV says, good evening from the Netherlands. Says, help me out, which ride is this? This is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
As a courtesy to your fellow attendees, please continue moving all the way forward, filling in all available space when possible. Once again, as a courtesy to your fellow attendees, please continue moving all the way forward, filling in all available space when possible. We hope you enjoy the experience. We will too.
I got scared for a second there. I thought they were saying the ride was down. ADV says, I would love to visit the Disney parks in the States one day. Hopefully you're able to. Julia says, when I wait in the regular line, I am in awe at all the decor. Yes, this is one of those queues that has, there's so much to see. Which you miss if the line is short and you just walk through it. Or if you do lightning lane, then you miss this entire section for this queue. And Julia says, Disco Mickey. What's up, mystery guest? Welcome. Julia says, they usually have to go onto the PA system to remind everyone. They do it with Winnie the Pooh. I think people get stuck watching, looking at all the stuff. I was telling Celeste, this is one of my favorite parts here of the ride, where they were trying to spell sarcophagus and they couldn't figure it out. So they just put mummy box. And then Angie, LA, and Bradley pointed out the Mickey, hidden Mickey right there. What's up, Bailey? Good morning. Thank you for joining. Hi, Kimmy. Happy Monday. Maureen says, quote, there are only 2 days in the year that nothing can be done. One is called yesterday and the other is called tomorrow. Today is the right day to love, believe, do, and live. Love it. ADV says, when are you coming to Paris? In a few months. Israel dice, hola Javier, lunes motivacional. Hola Israel, buenos días. Feliz lunes, espero hayan tenido un bonito fin de semana. Bailey says, John and Kimmy say hi. What's up, John? Happy Monday. I know, I'm so bad. I always say hi to Kimmy, I forget to say hi to John. My bad. Traveling solo, welcome in. Emily says, hey Goofini, you ready for the runaway train? Said I have the Pirates lyrics in my head. Why? Maybe from the band?
Yeah, they called me. They already they're here.
Thank you. So that was what, like 13 minutes? Maureen says, quote, if you don't pick a day to relax, your body will pick it for you. That's very true. Traveling Teller says, this queue is so stinking cute. It is. Bear says, are you ready? Here we go. We. Israel dice, Javier, ¿es cierto que cerraron una sección de Disneyland? Ciertas atracciones están cerradas, pero no así sección completa que yo sepa no.
Welcome to the El Capuchin Theater. Today we'll be premiering Perfect Picnic featuring Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Go ahead and step all the way past those doors. The doors will be closing behind you. For my friends at the front of the theater, we just ask that you please do not lean or hang on the railings. And friends in the back, please make room for everyone and stay clear of those doors.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Now the open highway, and the now you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're gonna any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here Loki belief?
What do you guys say? You want to go for a ride?
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Alright, you guys stay right here. I'll go first to make sure it's safe, okay? It's safe. Come on in.
Israel dice, creo que es Adventureland. Ahorita vamos rumbo para allá a ver, a chequear. Tachiland says, finished eating and now back for the second train. Thank you. Omar says, I do feel like Javier's doing this on purpose. And Casey Jr. is next.
Stay with us, buddy. Stay with us.
Would you like a sticker? Yeah, there you go.
Stay.
Well,
everybody. It's me, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Runaway Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Moses 1987 is good morning, Disney family. What's up, Moses? Happy Monday. Christy, welcome.
Hola, pasajeros.
Moses says, any word on the Disney Mickey and Minnie Ghost Ears?
Mantengan sus manos, brazos,
Wait, which one?
piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados
Oh,
y vigilen a sus
I think
niños.
Celeste showed me those.
Gracias.
We're gonna go over. I didn't see nothing in the stores inside on Main Street, but we're gonna head over towards New Orleans and check out those stores. Disney adult says, all you need is love, but a Disneyland churro every now and then doesn't hurt.
Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on
I agree.
the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola, pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Emily Shaw says, I'm always looking for the crabs in each scene and Bigfoot at the end. Maureen says, quote, smile, you don't own all the problems in the world. Very true.
Remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on the little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola, pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Runaway Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad riders. Okay?
I'm going in the back to see if I can show you the crabs in the ride.
Pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
We try to show you Pluto whenever we can. The crabs is a little bit harder to get only because they are small. And it really does depend what vehicle you get placed in.
Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railway brain. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros.
Welcome in, Pearls Girl. Happy Monday.
Para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias.
Take row 5 for me, friends.
What?
Sorry, are we part of the...
No.
How many?
One.
One. Take row 8, you'll be on the same train with the guests in front of you.
Thank you. Okay. I didn't get to ask for front row.
Everyone, watch yourself down, set backpacks down by your feet. Everyone, pull down on your lap bar, not too tight. Front row, pull up. Back row, pull up. Hold on to hats, ears, glasses, anything that can fly off the top of your head.
Welcome aboard, folks. Ready for a relaxing ride around the world?
I don't know if you saw the crab under the bridge.
Hey, Nick and Mim. Watch, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's
We're not coming! Oh, we have to shut it down! It's too dangerous!
That's where I hid all my gold. Hope you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty mail. Oh, Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it.
We've had one crazy ride. But with you by my side, the stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop us now. The stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop us now.
Thank you. Yep. Barbecue flavored puffs. I don't remember seeing these. Churro flavored puffs. $3.79. Cheddar flavored puffs. Okay, well, let's just take a quick little stroll through here, and then we'll head out. Luis Reyes says, "Happy Monday, everyone." Everybody.
Next time I pick up.
He's already done for the time. He'll come back out later.
Oh, this is a long line for it to be right here. Luis says, "Paisanito, the Matterhorn is open." Gracias por la información. Vamos a hacer Matterhorn el miércoles. Va a ser un mini marathon. Yoo-hoo, they say hello. What's up, Yoo-hoo? Welcome in. Maureen says, quote, "You don't fall off the planet once you pass a given age. You don't lose any of your sense of humor. You don't lose any of your zest for life." Thank you for that, Maureen. ADV says, "Just finished my typical Dutch meal called Cavalcade." Anyway, fried butter on a stick is also good and healthy, I guess. Daniela Ramirez, good morning. Happy Monday. Capsule a day keeps the doctor away. What's up, Mad Heather? Dutchland said, "Love this ride." Let's conga. Heather says the song is going to be stuck in my head now. Disney Adult says, quote, "To be is to do." Socrates. "To do is to be." John Paul Sartre. "Do be, do." Frank Sinatra. I like that. Thank you, Disney Adult. Yeah, ADV, yeah. We could always go to Small World. Disney Adult says, "LOL, so one of my kitties runs to me and makes biscuits on my chest every time I cough. I know it's off topic, but had to share." What are biscuits? Let me Google this. Oh, kneading with their front paws, alternating between left and right. Oh, is that what that's called? I gotta be careful how I Google stuff next time, though. In case anybody finds my my browsing history. I searched kitty biscuits.
That was awesome.
Hi, Donald. Love you. Julia Bauer says, my favorite kiddie coaster. I rode it during my 21st birthday trip. I like the ride. It's a cute ride. It's super short though. That's why the line doesn't go as quick as you'd expect. That's the one ride here for sure that they don't let you take your phone or anything on it. Or like the gimbal, so that's why we don't get on. Luis says, no me lo pierdo, Javi. Yeah, guys, on Wednesday we will be doing a little mini Matterhorn marathon for as long as the body can take it, or for as long as the stream continues. Julia says, Zipper and the Chipmunks are funny. Video says, marathon record coaster ride begins now. Maureen says, cool. The tongue has no bones, but is strong enough to break a heart, so be careful with your words. Oh, I love that. I don't think I've heard that one. It says, the tongue has no bones, but is strong enough to break a heart, so be careful with your words. Bixby Bailey, welcome, says happy knitting feet. Hi Esmeralda, says hey, Javier and Celeste and friends, how's it going? It is fantabulous. Yeah, kitty biscuits, yeah. Next thing you know, I got PETA knocking on my door. Lisa Monarch, good morning. Welcome in. Julia says, today's 74th anniversary of Alice in Wonderland. My very favorite movie. Wow. 74 years. Disney Adult says, I think she does that when I cough to help me. I don't know. Is this every once in a while cough? Or is it like a persistent cough? You're right, maybe the kitty is trying to help you. Emily says, wear a back brace for Wednesday, yes. Esmeralda says, by the way, I'm graduating with my PhD this Friday. Wow, that is awesome. Congratulations. That's super cool. Disney Adult says, you have this stream as proof on your kitty biscuit search, Javier. Celeste was here. So we do have Storybook Land is down for refurb. The Storybook Land Canal Boat is closed for tiny improvements. We invite you to enjoy other Fantasyland attractions. Huzzah! May we ask what your PhD is in?
do all this.
This is a big wall. Well, I guess this whole area is closed. Israel, esta área sí está cerrada. Lo que viene siendo aquí Canal Boats y Casey Jr. Toda esa área. So the Casey Jr. is down as well for refurb, I'm assuming. I wonder what they're doing to both. ADV says, does anyone fancy popcorn? Julie Bauer says, Alice in Wonderland movie had a world premiere in, is it Leicester Square? 2 days prior. Emily says, hope Monstro will blow water again. This line's a little bit long. The line seemed a little bit longer.
What the fuck? What are we doing?
I got spoiled with those couple weeks where the park was light. That looks normal. This looks normal. And Peter Pan says 50 minutes. This is here on the outside queue. Disney Adult says, I've had a persistent cough since I had COVID a few years ago, but I'm laying down watching your stream, and she does it every time I cough. Too cute, not too sure. That is sweet of your kitty. They are looking out for you. Is it a female cat? Esmeralda says yes. It's communication theory with a focus on rhetorical studies, persuasion, specifically newspaper narratives of the Emmett Till case. Interesting. Who's on that side? Elsa. Congrats again, Esmeralda. Disney Adult says, both of my kids like Disneyland shrimps too. They stop playing whenever someone catches their attention. Oh.
Hoping to end this adventure as quickly as possible.
Marine says, quote, you live most of your life inside of your head. Make sure it's a nice place to be. That's true. Lisa says, just had a little quick cabazon. 3.1. What? Scary, scary, scary. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 minute. right, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. ADV says, can we set a like goal for Grizzly River or another cool ride? Sure, 400 likes, we go on the Mark Twain. I like that one. Christy says, do you intentionally make a big loop away from the pixie dust? No. You guys saw, when was it? Wednesday? Goofini got pixie dusted. Amanda D, welcome. Says, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? We are doing great. Weekend was actually really good. We had fun. Hope you had a good weekend too. Disney adults suggest 2 female 7-month-old kitties have had since they were 2 months old. Oh. It's funny, our cat, she's really attached to Celeste. Because I guess, you know, Celeste, she dealt with Celeste when, Celeste is the one that brought her home and kind of cared for her the first couple of days. Because I was out of town. So, but lately she's been starting to get, to include me, I guess, I could say, in the affection. And Disney adult. Don't worry. We like kitty talk. We like all our fur babies. Oh, is this our friend? Oh, he's going that way. Food smells good. Emily says, Merch Queen going live today. As of right now, yes. J2 says, OMG, half the people on the canoes jumped ship around the first bend. Luis dice, paisanito Javier, ¿de dónde eres tú? Yo de aquí, mi familia es de Guerrero. Pero yo fui nacido aquí. Let me show you. There is this tote. You guys have seen all the other characters. They have it now for Oogie Boogie. I want to say it's like 40 something. Everything else here. I think we've shown all this. This I don't remember seeing. Does it glow in the dark? It doesn't say. $34.99. Seems like it would. Here's the Spirit jersey. I don't think we've seen this. Town meeting tonight. The mayor. That's a cool shirt. Here's the shirt again. Here's this lounge fly. Here are the wishables we showed you. We're trying to get Pete. $34.99. This is a nice set. And then this, of course, $59.99.
No, okay, thank you.
Everything in here looks the same. Luis dice, ah, muy bien, bonito estado, Guerrero. ¿Y tú, Luis? ¿De dónde? Gabby and Robert say, hello everyone, just perfect timing. First Captain Jack Sparrow, now Oogie Boogie. Thank you for joining, Gabby and Robert. Tiffany says, Javi, I got the Evil Queen sweater. It's a unisex fit. Love it. That's awesome. If I was likely to wear it, I would get it. But I don't see myself using it too often. I'm over here struggling with the shirt. Where did Captain go?
You gotta follow. You gotta follow us.
Gabby and Robert said the backpack. Luis says, from Tijuana, the most visited city in the world. A mí me gusta Tijuana. Luis, vas a tener que recomendar algunos lugares para comer. Obvio, uno de los clásicos tacos y ahí cualquier otro lugares que recomiendes. See, it's right now. I think the ride is down.
Grab your pretzel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tiana's went down. That means is Winnie the Pooh gonna get long right now?
Yeah, go.
It's crowded over here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mike.
We're going over there to our spot by the waterfall, just to point it out.
Yeah, that's good.
Remember, guys, Winnie the Pooh does have that route pass, which grants access up to 2 people to go in through the exit and fill up that 3rd row. Same as the buddy pass in Monsters. Like right now, they were shouting for a party of 1 or 2 down the queue. Is anybody here? Nobody's here. It feels so good over here. Luis dice, oh, ricos tacos. Seguro que sí, Javier. But Rio says, what is the best place to eat at Disneyland? I always say, for me, it's, if I had to pick one place, it's gonna be Plaza Inn for the chicken, the fried chicken there. Actually, anything from the Plaza Inn is good. Maureen says, quote, the wrong turns didn't break you. They broke the map that was too small for you. I like that. Luis said, too much delicious food in Tijuana. What's up, Kemi? Maureen says, quote, what if instead of thinking about solving your whole life, you just think about adding additional good things, one at a time? Just let your pile of good things grow. That's a good mindset. I tell you guys, this is one of my happy places over here. It's good to get away from the crowds, to come and re-energize. Now, again, they have the bench here, so you can come and sit there if you'd like. There would always be people sitting here, just on the floor. But I like the peacefulness of the waterfall. And then you do get a little bit of the ambient sounds from the Winnie the Pooh ride. But let me take the mic off so you guys can hear the actual sound. Temperature is usually a little bit cooler over here than walking around in the park. Tiffany says, my ears perked up when you said fried chicken. My inner fat kid got happy and I literally just finished eating. That's funny. But Rio says, been to Goofy Kitchen? We have. We were there for one of the during Halloween season. I think from all the character meet and greet, dining experiences, aside from the Napa Rose, Goofy's Kitchen has been one of the best interactions. So I guess after doing Napa Rose, Goofy's Kitchen would be second. The interactions were great with all the characters, at least for us. The food was good. After that, the storytellers would probably be my next choice as far as the meet and greet. There, I think the food, at least for me, the food beats Goofy's Kitchen. But the interactions, it's a lot quicker. Not that it's bad. We just had a better interaction at Goofy's. And then, in my opinion, the Plaza Inn breakfast meet and greet is probably my overall pick because of value. The price, the location, the ease of getting into it. I think we did a reservation once or twice. But aside from that, we've always done the walk-up. Even like on Mother's Day, we've done a walk-up, and we didn't have any issue. Food is decent, it's a little buffet like all the other ones. Of all the food, it's probably like the lowest in points that I would give it. Not that it's bad, but it's just simple. The character meet and greets are cool. You get to see also some characters that you don't find around in the park often. And the price of it, again, I don't remember what it is, but I feel like it's the best value overall. Tammy says, are we in line? We are not. We just came here to just get away for a minute. Bailey says, I can't tell you how long it took me to find my phone. I was trying to say that we watched your YouTube video here the other day. Oh, that's cool. The one of just the sound? The video of the calm sound at the waterfall. Thank you. We do have a video, guys, of this. If you ever just want to leave it on in the background. Maureen says, quote, don't give up the flowers in your heart just because the world is a hard place. The world is only a hard place because it needs more flower-hearted people. That's very true. But Rio said, I have to try a Plaza. Is it the thing there? For the meet and greet, yes. For regular lunch through dinner, no. It's kind of like cafeteria style, though. You do go in, you get a tray, and then you go to the counter, to one of the counter areas, and you pick what you want to eat. Whether it's the chicken, the pot roast, the salmon, or the pasta. And then you get whatever drink you like, and then you go to the cashier and you pay. The salads are pretty good too from there. Tammy say, Plaza character breakfast is cute, food is just okay. Puddle says, storytellers is probably the best value for food and meet and greet currently. So we gotta go there. Alright, AGV, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great day. Hold on, let me drink some water. Plaza Inn is you get free refills while you're eating. So this is my happy place. Just shh, don't be telling everybody.
Where'd my mom go?
Okay, there we go.
You see the grass, okay? That's a little.
Oh, look here. That's how I feel right now. Oh, let's see who's coming up.
Ya está solito. Llamando a la gente, burrito. Sí. Ella más, porque ella no,
Christy says, quote, "It's no use going back to yesterday because I was a different person then." Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. I like that quote.
why did they Alice in Wonderland?
Maureen says, quote, "Fake friends are like shadows, always near you at your brightest moments, but nowhere to be seen at your darkest hour." That's a great one. That's so true. Disney Adult says, "I'm eating homemade menudo without lime. I forgot to buy some." Oh no. Disney Adults, eating menudo without lime is like drinking a Corona without lime. Even that, I'm willing to do a Corona without lime, but menudo, yeah. Maureen says, quote, "The willingness to show up changes us. It makes us a little braver each time." That's great. That's a great reminder. Great quote. That's why we say, guys, you need to celebrate all the tiny wins. I know we may have a huge goal in mind. Just for example, let's say our goal is to run a marathon. And today I can barely jog 2 blocks. You know, if it takes me a whole week to get up to the 2 blocks, you got to remember to celebrate all those little wins. 2.5 blocks, 3, 4, a mile, 2 miles. You know, celebrate, pat yourself in the back for all the little wins. You don't have to wait until you run the marathon to congratulate yourself. Tiffany said, your quote, thanks for noticing me. Disney does it, so you get it. My family doesn't. Yes. I would just eat a cup of noodles. No, not even that. We don't got lime. Make yourself a hot pocket, my friend. Genesis cute Pooh merch. ADV says, guess who's back? Who? Marine says, so beware those shadow people. Yes. ADV says, need to make my bed, but the dryer wasn't finished yet. Max Aragon says, success by the inch is a cinch, and success by the yard is hard. I like that. That's cool. Thanks for sharing, Max. Success by the inch is a cinch, and success by the yard is hard. This is getting longer.
Light up.
There we got the band over here. We hardly catch them. All right, guys, we're gonna continue. It's a lot of lot of traffic in this area. Marine says, quote, don't sabotage yourself. There are enough people out there who will do it for you. That's true. What's up, Ingo? Welcome. Cammy says, good thing you left Winnie the Pooh. Next character that would come out was 1:30. Cool, thank you, Cammy. Disney adults absolutely love live entertainment in the parks. Me too. Tanya Bees, welcome. Says hello everyone. Hey Celeste and Javier. Hey Divi says please do a little dance. Amber Jones says that the band marched down Main Street yet, almost evil coin time. They should be there right now in front of the castle getting ready to march. What's up, Shady Lady P? It says lunchtime. Marine says, quote, someone else's beauty doesn't erase yours. Their success doesn't cancel your path. You're not behind. You're on a different road. Life isn't a race. Take your time. Nothing worthwhile can be rushed. Here's Michael. What's up, Andrew Kwan? Now you could feel all the AC coming out of the Golden Horseshoe. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, I guess let's see if we can at least catch them passing by.
I can't read this sign above me.
I'm not gonna follow them because last time I missed the queen because I was over there lollygagging by the train station. So you know what? Let's wait here in the shade. What's up, Poppy? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Dutchy Land says, any chance we get Javier on Grizzly River today? I can positively say no. What's up, Darlene? Welcome. Happy Monday. All right, let's come out to the sun now. Like I said, we're gonna stay over here because our priority right now is the Evil Queen. And then we gotta find out what mood we catch the Evil Queen in. And she'll give us some motivational words if she'll make us chase her around. I see Captain Hook way over there. Hey, there's no shade over here. Oh, they're spinning. Luis Reyes dice, aquí se habla español. Y sí, aunque todo mocho y cortado y todo, pero intentamos. Disney Adult with Crazy Crew membership renewal. Thank you, Disney Adult. Thank you for the support. Guys, thank you for dropping the tamales, the hot in the chat. Dutchyland with a 14-month member milestone says, next week, it's a year ago that we met in person. So happy to be a part of this community. Forever thankful for all you and Celeste have done for me. Aw, Dutchyland. Dang, a year already? That goes by quick. Thank you, Dutchyland. The universe had us cross paths for a reason. Thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Omar? Omar and family. Lily says, wow, look at the fish go. Lisa, so relaxing. Maureen says, yes, thoughts of Jared and Anthony. Tanya says, beautiful, love this area. Shady says, RIP Jared and Anthony. Luis says, Javi, you speak so well Spanish. I try. And that was quick. Why is it playing so soon? Oh. Ducklings. There's only 2 little ducklings. Oh no, they're getting kicked out. Hello, Mom. Go get your other child. They got the ducks have drama going on over here. The little duck is crying over there. Again? Okay, they're just doing this back to back today. Oh, here it comes. Hello, this one's going over here now. I want to see if the other ducks are gonna rush these ducks again. Angie said, just came back from Vallarta supermarket, got a family meal pack that came with 1 whole chicken, 1 pound of carnitas, rice, beans, salsa, potato salad, and tortillas, all for $39.99. That's a good deal. Northgate has similar stuff too. I'm trying to think, where's our Vallarta? Oh, up in Whittier. We usually go to Northgate just because it's a little bit closer. But those are great deals. Cami says, yo no hablo español. Well, this is a great place to learn. Bailey says, when we ride storyboat boats at night, all the sleeping ducks are so cute. They look like giant ducks. Okay, well, let's continue with our search. We are looking for the evil queen. There it goes again. We're gonna peek over here along this side. J2 says animatronic ducks are so lifelike. Angie says, is that one little duckling being like little guy and not listening to his mama? Yes. For a second there, I thought mama was about to get jumped. Don't see her over here. Theme Park Casual, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for joining. Matt Heather says, very cute, little duck family. theme park says catching some Disneyland vibes on lunch. Nice. Enjoy your lunch. I can't speak. Guys, also make sure you're following Theme Park Casual on the YouTubes. You guys already know the procedure. We just go side to side.
She will take a mini private session, 8 to 12 minutes. Mia. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Feels like a Frogger. You gotta go and stop, go and stop. Let's see, so there's actually no meet and greets right here. That's weird because there's usually characters right now. Poppy says, would love a pet duck.
Photo?
And E says, Javier, have you ever seen Mama Duck with 12 ducklings? We were just in Lake Tahoe a week and a half ago and saw the cutest Mama Duck with 12 ducklings. We've seen some here with a lot, but I don't think it got up to 12. That's pretty cool. That's a lot. There's the pixie dusting. Let's see, no queen. No queen. Amber Jones says, my husband wants a couple ducks, but I say we have enough going on with like 100 chickens. Yeah, you're busy. Angie says, yes, great place to learn Espanol with Javier and Celeste. Yeah, I don't know what kind of Spanish you're going to learn. Actually, I don't know what kind of English you're going to learn by hanging out with us. Well, we try to give you the true pronunciations on stuff. That's why you hear us say tapatio, jalapeno, fried jolies. J-Bay says, Javi, what's up, J-Bay? Luis says, congratulations, Javi, you are the unique bilingual multicultural streaming in Disneyland. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, thank you. Emily says, I had trouble with English. Me too. Sadie Webb says, summoning the evil queen. Tori, welcome in. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Also, for those of you that aren't subscribed yet, make sure you guys go and follow Dutchyland. Make sure you go show some love. Angie says, we were also in Lake Tahoe a couple weeks ago feeding ducklings as their mama was watching from behind them. Then a few geese came and started acting like bullies and pecking at the ducklings. Oh no. And there's neighborhood fights everywhere. We are a little bit right now. I was trying to stay in the shade. I know I saw Elsa over here earlier, and I mean, some characters are out. Whoa. That's a wasp in my face. Angie says the most we've ever counted at Disneyland was 13 ducklings under the bridge behind Harbor Galley. Oh wow. Cameron says we learned many things in Espanol and English. Amber Jones says here on Just a Guy and a Girl you will learn OMG and focus. Yes. You will definitely start incorporating that into your vocabulary. With the OMG. The focus. The O pues. What's up, Stellar B? Says hi everyone. Happy Motivational Monday. Maureen says, Javier, you're a linguistic artist. Theme Park says, and don't forget escuche to get people to scooch down. That's funny. ADV, Celeste will be going live later on this evening. Luis says, some words to learn. Some words in Spanish to learn. Taco. Yes, you gotta learn. Like Celeste says, the first thing she learned in Spanish when she went to Mexico was quiero una Coca-Cola, por favor. Actually, I don't even know if she added the por favor. I know she says it was quiero una Coca-Cola. I wonder what they're testing that this thing just keeps going on back to back. We gotta teach you guys. Deme 3 tacos de suadero, por favor. Angie says, para su seguridad. Emily says, cut. Eddie18 says, hello, Javier and everyone. What's up, Eddie? Happy Monday. ADV says, 2 cervezas, por favor. There you go. Eddie says, hope to see you at the park today, Javier. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely. If you see us, come say hi. We'll also be live later on with Celeste on Merch Queen. Lauren says, yeah, the O pues. And it says, permanecer sentados equals Javier's a dodo. Oh yeah, that one too. Puddle says, oh pues, most important of the Just a Guy and a Girl isms. Maureen says, quote, my patience is like a gift card. I'm not sure how much is left, but go ahead and try it. I like that. Well, we were laughing. We were watching some TikTok, and it was one of those, you know, like, Lord, you know, grant me the strength to deal, you know, with I forgot how I went, but it was a funny one. Like, Lord grant me the strength to deal, with like the idiots that come, before me today, stuff like that. And it says towards the end, it says, and if I happen to not be able to hold back, remember, I was never your strongest soldier. So we were laughing. We were like, oh, we're definitely not the strongest soldiers. I think your quote fits Celeste perfectly. Yeah, see, I don't see any characters out. There's nobody there. There's nobody here. Maybe they are not around today. I know they've been out in hotter temperature. Oh, well, let's pop into the store. I like the decor in this store. I think I always mention it. Light up lanterns. Hey, this is a good deal. $49.99 each if you buy two. The reason why I say it's a good deal because this one is regularly $59.99. That one is regularly $79.99. I don't know why, because it's more plastic. I don't know. But if you buy two, they're $49.99 each. I mean, it's still pricey, but if you were thinking of getting them, this is definitely the promotion to get. And you get your whatever additional discount you have. Spiced chai latte. It smells good. OMG. Donut warm cookie. I have to get this. Oops. $34.99. It's okay. I don't need to get it that bad. Puddle says Evil Queen isn't on today's character schedule. Oh no! Is she normally? Does it show her on the schedule? Where do you guys find the schedule? Maureen says, quote, when something is meant for you, it will bring you peace and clarity, not chaos and confusion. I like that. Luis says, tacos, mucho bueno. Aprenden so fast. Somebody says, me no speak that. Jurassic World says, I'm back, everyone. Welcome back. So I'm assuming Snow White is not on the schedule either. Because I don't see her out here. Unless she's inside. Heather Smith says, all things work together for good for those who love God and are called according to his purpose. Thank you, Heather. Welcome in. Maureen says, you can kill a plant by watering it too much. Even good intentions can be harmful in excess. That's true. Okay, so no queen. Boo. Let's go this way.
Don't worry, it won't let you see out. It won't let you.
Bailey says such a great deal on the lanterns. All right, my friend. Bailey says we wanted those but didn't like the original price. Yeah, us too. Again, even at this price, I don't think it's within the budget we would want to spend. But for anybody that wants to get them, right now is the best time to do so. Maureen says, Evil Queen needed to take a me day. It's possible. She deserves it. But says character schedule is on the app. She's quite absent today. City Road says we need to find other villains. Is Cruella out? That would be the only other one, right? Puddle says, nope, no Snow White. Maureen says, quote, true belonging doesn't require us to change who we are. True belonging requires us to be who we are. Nice. Pedro says, have you guys gone to meet F4? Not to meet. I went to show them on Friday. Jamie Turner says, hi all. Welcome in, Jamie. Dutchy Lance, no Evil Queen means we have time left over for Grizzly River. You're funny, my friend. Or we could just jump on the train again. Hey, Vivi, let's get nut. Bear says the best way to get most husbands to do something is to suggest that perhaps they're too old to do it. That is true. That or to just suggest that you can't do it. Like, I know you probably can't change the curtain, so let's find somebody who's able to do it. Or like you see those videos, they just start grabbing your tools and preparing to work on their own project. Oh, there she is.
But I don't really want to. There's nothing personal. I just don't like any of that. Come along, darling. How are you? I'm so sorry. Open the door and let them out. Oh, you will. What else could be done? She gave me an impossible problem and I solved it. Oh, well, don't get enough credit. Don't look now.
Sorry.
Good luck with the Olympian dog. Okay, she still has the receipt. Trading back in. Hello, who are you? You're very small. Tom hat. I'd shove you in my purse if I don't get you far past. Mum can't fit you in there properly. Oh, we could probably fit you in your... What is that? Oh no! Never mind. Is that your pet? It's sure. You should put that note at your phone. I'm trying to help you. Do you see how many teeth are on it? I counted 9, a minimum of 9. One of them's a strange colour. Good luck to you. I'm sure you'll be ravishing whatever you have to do. She's collecting monsters. You're not collecting monsters, are you? Surely I hope not. Stay away from me, okay? I don't know what they tell you, but I've received the whispering from lies. They won't distrust you.
Maureen says, attention, today is Dry Motivational Monday. Javier thanks you for your understanding. Yes, thank you, Maureen. Puddle says no Cruella. Wait. J2 says dry as in no cervezas. Puddle says Darth and Kylo only villains in Disney today. Maybe Pete. Maureen says cerveza not included in the above announcement. ADB says Javier's too old for the Grizzly River. Yes, he is. Berber says, Trisha at work, and I asked her to tell me one. She gave me that. That's funny. So you have to ask Cruella where all the other villains are at. Puddle says, and the app is wrong. There's Cruella. OMG. Now do I gotta go back to the castle? Maureen says, quote, remember when you're able to help someone is not just kindness. It's a silent answer to someone else's prayer, and you're the answer they didn't even know was coming. Thank you, Maureen. He says, oh, it's the evil Cruella. And the Straw Hatters over here, yes. Angie says, I see ADV is trying to use that reverse psychology. Giving them a music request. Tanya B says, to always have this in my background while I work makes me so happy for some reason. I enjoy Disney and the music is very nice. It is. Thank you, Tanya. Maureen says, quote, forgiveness is less about freeing the other person and more about releasing yourself from carrying their shadow. To forgive is to put down what was never meant to be yours. Thank you, Maureen. And she says there have been so many Evil Queen sightings in real life without it being on the app. Now I'm wondering if I gotta walk back over there. Yeah, I'm gonna walk back that way. Because it just hit me. You guys, for villains, you guys didn't name off Captain Hook, and he's been around. Maureen says, when you start to worry and you fixate on something until it grows bigger and bigger, just pop that bubble. It works and stops that worry from taking over. Ow, ouch. Pedro says, thank you. You're welcome, Pedro. And just says today Javier has a day shift queen and a night shift queen. I know, but we can't find the day shift one. She's on an unauthorized break. They're making nuddles. Is that for tomorrow? Let's go on the shade. Sorry, height. Check who's over here. Sorry. Over here, Elsa. think it's really hot right here.
Oh, did you find it?
What's up, Queen of Hearts? This is good afternoon. Happy Monday. Have been listening, busy, cleaning. Have a magical day. Thank you, Queen of Hearts. Have a great day as well.
Tomorrowland, right?
a trilogy, and really a trilogy of trilogies. Of course, I'm talking about Star Wars. Yeah. And there is so much fantastic music in Star Wars. It seems like you know some of it. And so without further ado, here's our super giant, epic long Star Wars medley.
seem like there's any evil queens. Alright guys. At least we got a band performance. Thank you everyone for being here. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Terry L, welcome. Happy Monday. Said it was a yay Pirates music. Put that song right back in my head. What's up, Gary Ann? Disney Adult says that I miss the Queen. No, she's not around. Redlands Redhead, welcome. Says remembering thinking the man who helped me when I was completely lost and making friends about 2 weeks ago. He was an angel, placed in the right place at the right time. Aw. I'm glad you were able to be helped. Anyway, so the evil queen is watching the stream right now yelling, "You buffoon." Probably. Let's see. Welcome in, Claudia.
Hey everybody! In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse and many of his best pals will make their way along the parade route in the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Be sure and join the party as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on Earth. Thank you.
Terry L, thank you for subscribing. Amber Jones says 7 out of 7. Yay. Sandra Chanel says, hola, Javier, stay hydrated and hello to you. Thank you, Sandra. Happy Monday. We're trying to stay cool. Disney Adult says, awesome as always, 7 out of 7. Disney Adult says, the evil queen is not in the mood for Motivational Monday. Maybe they're listening to Motivational Monday. Let's see, we still got some time. Let's stand in the shade.
Me too. I always come back to those.
Go White Sox. Welcome. So I got married yesterday. Kevin and Stephanie. Love has to be the strongest in the lowest of times. Oh, I love that quote. Congratulations. That's so awesome. Guys, can we drop the celebrations in the chat for Kevin and Stephanie? Go White Sox. For the newlyweds. I wish I knew what that was like, but sadly, Celeste doesn't want to make an honest man out of me. But I'm happy for you. I live vicariously through you guys. Congrats again. Riley says, are you doing better together? Not today, Riley. Riley says, her and the Lego are definitely at home listening together. Like I say, it's okay, you know, because this us not seeing each other gives the evil queen more opportunity to miss me, and then when we finally meet again, it's just that much more special. At least that's how I play the scenario in my head. So anyway, so she talks to the Lego, and he had you on backwards. Riley said, better together's last day is next Sunday. Is it? Wait, what day is that? Oh, dang. And this says, is that why Javier comes home with glitter on Goofini? Yes.
That's an 8-inch one.
Are you guys taking a honeymoon somewhere? We want all the cheese man over here. And who proposed to who? That way Celeste could maybe take notes. I'm pretty sure it was Stephanie to Kevin. Disney adults as the evil queens listening to Javier's the Lulu comments. What are you talking about, Disney adult? That's exactly how it plays out. Claudia, thank you for subscribing. Merch Queen's like, OMG. Claudia says, yay, just found you. I love looking at every inch of Disneyland. Thank you. Well, you came to the right channel. We do try to show you all the little details that a lot of times get missed.
Takes a while. It's a very popular thing.
Cassie says, let's just buy him a ring pup. Go White Sox says, we had to do a pre-honeymoon at Disney. It was the time we visited you on stream 2 weeks ago. I proposed in the Fresno airport. Aww. I'm gonna say this is Stephanie and the White Sox account. You see, Celeste?
One of the rides.
Stephanie proposed at the Fresno airport. Hey. I'm not picky. Give me a ring pop. You could give it to me at Northgate.
Oh yeah, they're in my bag.
Celeste and I were having a debate. I don't know if you guys are watching. What's the show called, Celeste? The Summer I Turned Pretty or something like that. So we were watching the episodes that came out the other day. And not to spoil it, but what's up, man?
What up? Have you seen the Fantastic Four projections yet?
No. Is it good?
No, I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it yet?
I was shooting a resort this weekend, so I missed it.
Oh, really? Yeah, I came to see the characters on Friday. Like, I didn't do the actual meet and greet.
Oh, no?
Just to look at them.
Yeah, I wanted to come, but I had to drive up to the mountain.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm gonna leave later on, like at 3:30, then come back at night.
Oh, are you? Cool. Moses says, cold quinta horchata sounds good right now for the heat. It does, actually. Una agua de Jamaica. Anyway, said the Cavalcade music. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. March Quinn says, OMG. Early girl, welcome. And this is Tower of Onion Rings at Red Robin. Heck, I'd even take those. Chris says, LOL, ring pop and market. Right? How easier can it get? Give me a donut at Winchell's and I'll put that on my finger. Disney adults. The only ring Celeste is buying Javier is a wrestling ring to live stream and luchador briefs. Angie says the people are coming to rescue Celeste from Javier's ramblings. Maureen says Javier would accept an onion ring at this point. I would.
Your phone didn't, your gimbal didn't mess up on Grizzlies?
I took it off. I used the handheld.
Oh, handheld?
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you got so...
Man, it was bad. It was bad.
God, I thought they shut them off at times, but I guess not.
No, it was... And I've always, it's funny because we were just laughing the other day, and you see it, and yeah, some of it splashes over,
Or it
but
shuts off right before it goes
yeah,
over.
and you get a little bit of water, but I
turned
swear,
off right when you went.
man, honestly, under there, it felt like never ending,
Yeah.
when you were under
like you
there.
just went in the water.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I'm pretty sure everyone got a good laugh at it.
Yeah, everybody's wanting me to go do it again. Oh yes, I was saying I would accept even onion rings at this point. Because for me, it's all about the love. It doesn't matter about the size of the rock. We're not materialistic over here. If I can get a ring that I can eat, even better.
You get your boogie ticket already?
No, I don't think we're doing this year. Since we got the Paris trip coming up later on, we're kind of focusing on that.
Definitely stock up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year was my first time last year.
Oh, yeah.
But I came with all my family. There was like 15 of us.
Dang.
So I didn't really get to do as much on my own.
Yeah.
But this time I'm coming twice this time.
It is starting before Halloween season, right? That's
It's
crazy.
starting before the official Halloween day.
Right, yeah.
August 22nd.
Right.
It's starting the 17th.
That's crazy. Eh? Was that a beetle?
I picked one up and threw it.
Is it?
That's not, one earlier one was on my back for a whole day.
Really?
It drove up me from my house to
Where is it? Where'd it go? You guys see the beetle? I can't see where it's going.
It's your new friend for the day. Take him on business.
Right?
It's coming from this way. Yeah.
Freaking Ventura Outlet already got the new Disney drop.
Really?
Like, why the hell are they putting it out there? The jersey, the sweater, the Roosevelt, the new Roosevelt shirt, it's already out there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe they delivered it to the wrong place.
I was like, what the heck?
Merchant says, oh, brother. Junior says, Merchant, remember, today's word is acceptance. And just says, I believe Javier bought himself his Winchell's donut ring this morning. So says, if only those food carts had fries and onion rings. Merchant says, Team Conrad. Marine says, you know, Paris is a very romantic spot. Just saying. Hint, hint, right? Celeste, hint, hint. I'm going to be eating everything carefully, like the croissants and everything, like opening them gently to make sure I don't eat the ring. Token Swim, welcome, says hi, and Celeste, and friends. Moses says, yesterday we got the Café de la Joya that has flan at Zocalo. Wasn't a big fan of it, too strong. Oh, el Café de Olla, they have the flan. Did I try the flan? I don't remember. Jose P says, love onion rings. So anyway, so you can propose there and let me get you. Tanya says, Celeste, you hear that? A ring pop will suffice. Go White Sussex, proposal with a churro shaped like a ring. There you go, see? Disney Adult says, careful, Javier. She might get you a boulder of a rock for you to carry around. So anyway, so Disneyland Paris churros are actually ring shaped. Jose says, tie a string one of his legs, right? Yes. Claudia says, nice shirt. Thank you, Claudia. The Flash says, Miss Flash asked me what I wanted for my birthday. So I said I want something that goes 0 to 200 in 3 seconds. Next day I found a scale in my driveway. I think so. The only thing you're going to get is a knuckle sandwich. And just say, he said, take the beetle with you to Grizzly. That's a motivational quote. Go White Sox says that calls for a manicure, Javier, before the proposal. Oh, good idea. Yes. And this is manicure or pedicure in case it's a toe ring. You guys are funny. Alright guys, enjoy.
Sky.
I feel. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
That money is also not money.
Marine says, quote, never blame people in your life. Good people give you happiness, bad people give you experience, worse people give you a lesson, and the best people give you memories. Thank you, Marine. Said he would. Says, I am warming up my whistling. Get ready. Thomas Osatsky, happy Monday. Janice says, they're here. Let's celebrate happy. And it says gummy peach rings with tahini that come with the Dole Whip. Thomas Osatsky says, starting my day at my favorite spot on Main Street. Thanks. Noreen says, the stealthy, delicate ninja on the motivational move. Angie. Claudia said, ooh, I have a Duffy keychain plushie. Angie says, that would be cool if Chippendale had stickers and those crossbody bags. Pass them out. That would be nice. Claudia says, I love the way they keep going until the door closes. Yes. Anyone says, celebrate churro. Maureen says, thank you for the great footage, Javier. So fun to watch. Maureen says, quote, you are one decision away from a totally different life. Believe in yourself and take the step. I love it. Jenna says, that was fun. Gave me my afternoon, picked me up to get through the rest of the day. Yay. Let me see, there was a quote from this morning that was shared. Why couldn't it have been Lisa? Do blockouts end in July? I don't know. I think some passes still go through the beginning of August, don't they? Honestly, I don't know. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and end here. I'm going to share a quote that was shared on Discord in a second. But again, thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members. Thank you for the super chats, the super stickers, the Venmos. Thank you, mods, for all that you do. Really appreciate you. So I'm gonna leave you. I'm making sure that I got charge on the microphone because we've historically had bad experience when we're trying to end the stream and our mic goes out. So this was shared by Marine on Discord. And it says, you are worth fighting for today and every day. Hang in there. Working out will make you feel weak when it's actually making you stronger. Learning new things will make you feel dumb when it's actually making you smarter. Investing in yourself will make you feel broke when it's actually making you rich. Facing your fears will make you feel terrified when it's actually making you braver. Never hold yourself back. Strive to be better tomorrow than you were today. So I'll leave you with that, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for sharing your quotes. It really means a lot. Maureen says, if you continue to carry the bricks from your past, you will just keep building the same house. Oh, that's a good one. J2 says, thanks for the morning stream, Javi. See y'all crazies a little later with Merch Queen. Get those shopping bags ready, peeps. Yes, we will be live later on with the Merch Queen, so make sure you have your notifications turned on. Thomas says, I consider myself lucky as I got you as my friend. Thanks for making life blissful. Love you so much. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, thank you. You have this whole community here that loves you too, Thomas. All right, guys. Again, thank you, everyone. Like I said, Merch Queen will be live later on this evening. We'll see you all a little later. Love you guys. Everybody take care. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. We'll see you in a bit, guys.